Hey! Hi, hello, welcome. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone's been having a lovely day. We are hopefully finishing off RE4 tonight. We're going to see how things play out. We just finished off the castle last time. Got on the boat with the Goyle. Not the one we're here to rescue, though. So, is it time for Violencia, D-Man? Thank you for the biddlies. I appreciate. Yeah. So, I think we're just going to get into this as fast as... Thank you. Thank you, man. Humanly possible. Let me get that up and running, like so. That's a lot of bits. You know, now that I think about it, I did have, like, a custom bit alert thing, but that doesn't seem to be working for whatever reason. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Bizarre turn of events. Bleh. It's time, everyone. My internet has not gone out since, like, earlier in the day the last time I'd streamed this, I think. So hopefully we're just fine. Pray to God Almighty? Maybe? Because, like, it's supposed to have its own sound, and it's supposed to have its own GIF and everything when you give me the fake money. And I don't know why that wouldn't be playing. But hello, welcome. Chapter 13, Ada, get on the boat. Leon's not gonna bitch about women because current year sucks. Well, here we are again. So,
You've got something to say.
I have something to ask you.
Yeah?
But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
I don't think there's anything straight about Ada. Now, boy's back holding up? It was hurting earlier, but it seems to have straightened out.
The world changed.
Yeah, the 90s were a wild time, Leon. Toddbot, did the LA riots still happen in the world where Raccoon City got nuked?
Leon S. Kennedy.
Scott, you can say his fucking middle name. It's fine.
You just think you have.
Huh. Hmm.
So here's my question.
We nuking LA? Not quite.
Or are you just trying to use me?
Soon.
What do you think?
I think you owe me some lip service. Well, something's never changed.
Hard, handsome. See you later.
Ugh. Ugh.
Story of my life.
We're wasting that line here instead of the end of the game, huh? Women. Alright. Let's see if the game wants to be played at 60 this time. Remains to be seen. Let's go. Well, this place is looking a little bit more large and in charge than it used to. Used to look like some shitty oil refinery. Good morning, Jan. Alright, crossbows I can handle. Hey, you son of a bitch. Do we have... Are we using automated turrets now? Is that what we're doing? That seems to be what we're doing.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
Well, this is gonna be wondrous.
Spotlights.
And me without a silencer to my name. How's the audio, by the way? Everything fine? We good? We all wonderful? Game quiet? Again? Still at the same bumped up volume it was last time. I don't want it to drown out my own voice. Alright.
Need to hurry.
Oh, right, I forgot. I wasted all my bullets on Salazar. And my vest is kind of shredded into tatters at present. About 6K kilobytes per second to stream 60 FPS, yeah? Well, depends if we hit the audio bug again, otherwise turning it down to 30 helps. Wait, do you not move? Only guarding that one way, huh? This would be so much easier if you had an electric grappling hook. I wonder. Well, not from here. We gotta go around, we do. Any immediate threats? No. Don't mind if I just... Yep, the audio's doing that thing again. Ugh. Bastards. Hate that stutter nonsense. Still no idea why the hell it happens. Oh, you're here too.
I've got some new items in stock.
You sell cocaine yet?
Take a look.
I could do with some cocaine.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Killer 7 for the Nintendo GameCube.
All your life.
Does this thing actually have an exclusive upgrade now? Because, it's the only gun in the original, I think, that didn't. Did the Mine Thrower have an exclusive? Huh. Well, something that might interest you, stranger. These nuts. You made it 77,700. Suck my nut, Capcom. I know what I'm saving for. Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to, like, do that.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
And that. You I can sell, though. And you, and you, and you, and you. Nailed it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Da, 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 da.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah. Not the first time I've heard that. Hello, Kari. I should actually just focus on... Yeah, that. Gonna need it.
As they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What's the odds I can parry a regenerator?
I'll see. Sad to say that's the end of the road for
60
that.
grand, huh?
Packs of
Alright, fair enough.
Enough of
The exclusive is just 2 times ammo capacity instead of the one it should be. Unless this thing caps out at like 50 naturally, in which case, yeah, that'd be about the same.
You best tune up your kit.
Tempting. Yeah,
There
fuck it.
you are, as you
Works for me.
wished.
I can do that.
Are you? Our craftsmanship.
You do have a little bit more.
Will that be all then? This
Another exclusive ticket.
money can't.
Well, I don't have it on me right now, so...
Don't get yourself.
Actually, can I mix... Because you just take a couple... No, you take a circle and a rectangle. Never mind.
Killed now.
God forbid you make me happy. The Blacktail is very comparable power, only slightly lower than the Red 9, while only taking 2x2. Oh, they made it more worthwhile, did they? About time. What the fuck? What? Leon, this is why you need a grappling hook. Because originally the point of the Blacktail was that it just has an absurd firing rate when it's fully upgraded, right? It was my go-to handgun in the first few playthroughs of the original. What's going on here, exactly? Expelled by the militant wicked, we find ourselves in exile. Withered is the grass, barren in the trees. We await in expiation this isolated island our purgatory. Yet despair not, brothers and sisters, our time shall come. Hester Sadler. Well, isn't that wondrous? Reload, you only have the chance. Also, E3 is dead and nothing of value is lost. So true! Fuck him. You're just pointing at a wall now, right? Yeah. Seem to be. Do not cross the threshold. Stay out of the light. Did you see me? Have you been beholden to my existence? Seemingly not. Is JJ still gonna be here? With his dumb Gatling gun? Come here, fuckboy. You and me. Alright, good way to start the party. Yeah, there's JJ. Is that a Mega Man X Buster? That's somehow even stupider. I like it. Thank God. Now wait, are you not happy? Yeah, you're not happy. Don't worry, I'll make you happy in a second. There you go. Anytime you boys want to, like, keel over and die, you know? Make my life a little bit easier. Stop it. There's that headshot chance. Hello. Sorry, got things I need to do. Can't be wasting all day with you. Ugh, dick. Oh yeah, light your body on fire. That'll go over great. Thanks for the assist, kind stranger. Now for your eternal reward. Ow! Stop doing that. It hurts. Stop it. No shooting me from off screen. I totally whipped it out. Damn it. This always happens to me. Stop being a mutant! Stop it! Cease your activities! Ugh. Take care of that business. Was Salazar difficult at all? Yeah, he is fine. It's alright. You know, Salazar used to catch me off guard, but I don't know if he still has his dumb instant kill that he did in the original, because he's a hell of a lot more mobile. Though he did eat up a lot of ammo. Very spongy. Yeah. Get on the ground. What? Oh, hi. Yes, yes, feel free to stand in awe of me. Out of the way, please. Damn it. Christ. There, that's more like it. Sir? Oh, the fire took care of it. Never mind, I'm fine. Ugh. Can you not move from that spot? Can you only shoot me if I'm, like, standing in the light? Is that how that works? Like, you don't turn to face me if I alert you? Be pretty based if that was the case. Blah. It does it now, good lord. You know, I felt like that went a hell of a lot more smoothly than it did in the original. Usually JJ's a hell of a lot more, you know, bullet absorbent. Anything up here? Yes, there's bullets. I like bullets. Blah. What else did they cut from the game up to this point? U3 hasn't been cut yet. Is U3 cut entirely? I'll be disappointed if that's the case. U3 you fight later, right before Krauser. Now, I guess I don't need to turn these off, do I? Not really. I'll be touching all of this, thank you. Can I make more yet? I cannot. Shit. You have your own server? Or I do, I just don't know how to do anything with it, so I'm the only one in it. It is a thing that exists. But I know nothing about how to make things functional. So no one else is there. I should probably ask someone I know about that.
Out of the way.
Yeah, you better die. Teach you a lesson. I'll take this. Can I go in there? Is that still inaccessible like it was back in the day? Huh. You know, that doesn't really help me either, I'll be honest. I wonder if the bullets will instant-kill me. Let's find out! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, go figure. Had to test it at least once. Ah. Give the neck a good crack. Now, I wonder if you checkpointed me after I killed everyone or not. You didn't! Oh, joy! Oh, wait, did you? No. No, I suppose not. Can't be so lucky. God forbid. God forbid you have mercy on me specifically. Die. Come at me, scrub lord, I've ripped. I can't believe they gave you an X-Buster. Me and the bad bitch I scored with my lemons. You know, this thing might be reasonably more busted than the TMP used to be. And the TMP used to be fucking busted. Now it's just less accurate. Yeah, there's a lot of you out there. Alright, who wants first? Who's on first? Can you shoot through walls? Seemingly not. So I seem to be mostly fine. Well, the shotgun worked the first time. Ow! Dick! Why change a warning formula? Oh, hey. You explode. Cool. Anytime you want to like there. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Excuse me, pardon me, one side, coming through. Clear path, please. Yes! I did kill all of them! Fire. Can you guys, like, burn out already so I can safely walk by you? Eh. Damn it. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. No transforming. Really like the stealth is completely optional. It's nice when it is, right? Even if we did just kind of steal the whole thing from Evil Within to the point where it looks exactly the same, and I can stealth kill men with a knife. Oh, this has been fun. Once again, it's never actual combat that kills me. I should play the Evil Within. That first game's rough, man. Good luck with that shit. May as well be the Japanese equivalent of Eurojank. Ugh. Now imagine for a moment we had a game completely focused on stealth. Oh no. Could I go up here? Oh, there's a plant. Bitchin'. Don't shoot me. I'm innocent. Hold your fire. This man isn't black. What the fuck, Funimation? Why would they do... Ugh. Fuck's sake. How did they get away with it? Yeah. Not that one. You! Do that. Piccolo can say it. I guess he came after me that time. Do you go into a third direction, or do you only go between the two? If you only go between the two, I'm still at a bit of a loss, I'll be honest. You know, I'm tempted to test a grenade, but I don't think that'd work out well for me. Yeah, I can't imagine this is going to go over well for me. Oh, that's why I needed to do the other one. Right. Thinking. And puzzles. And puzzles. And thinking. The story begins with who's gonna... I don't have any eggs on me. I know when the danger lies within. How the hell does that song go so hard after 20 plus years? I'm confused. Didn't I move you? I feel like I moved you. Did I not move you? I think I must have moved you. You only aim in one of two directions and they're both conveniently in my way. You want a timer? Is that what we're doing? I'm very confused about it. I somehow doubt I'm able to crouch under that. Yeah? Not really. Super laser bits. The memes never die. What? What was blocking me before that? Is it just immediately in the way either way? Is that what's happening? I need you to not be here. I need you to be over there. Because I can't walk over here if you're pointing this way. I need to be able to get through that window, but it's just not an option with things the way they are. Maybe if I turn the other one? Maybe? Possibly? Definitely not from around this way. Yep, God. Okay, barrel. Blech. Mine. Re-velvet. Can you point the other way, please? Make my life slightly more convenient? Thank you. Gotta figure this out together. While we still have a chance. And I believe you're still pointing that way. I'm not entirely sure what the hell this is supposed to do for me still. Please, merciful God, enlighten me. Can I go all the way around back? Check map. This is in fact a map, yes. Huh. Am I... Ugh. This isn't exactly helping my situation either. Chest? Chest? There's a chest near the first laser. Well, I gotta go back around then. And turn this damn thing off every time. Ugh. Toddbot, how many instant death traps? Is the answer too many? Yes. Oh, that chest. Mine. Pearl. Still at a bit of a loss for this. Can't walk in front of this at all. Very confused on the matter. What kind of defense system doesn't have an off button? It's not like I can just go around this way. Ugh. I can't get low enough to pass under that either. Hey, I don't suppose the solution is just... No, that doesn't work either. Huh. Because now, while that's that way, I can't actually get back through this way. And with this being here, I can't get through that way. So I guess the solution has to be turn this one back that way? But first I have to do this one. Do that. You come back here. Oh, Amel, you want to pat the boy? Is that what you want? There you go. Wah. Huh. Okay, this time. This isn't exactly turning at a decent radius, is it? Oh no, I can go back around that way. No, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. Then I come back round here. Like so. I come back through here now. Then I come back round here. And then I come through here, yeah? And then I can come through here like so. There you go. Finally. Jesus. Toddbot, how much padding? Ah. That works out. Nothing I've blinded right past yet. Hello. Nice to know you guys are still hideous. You always were. Pardon me? Sir, you got a head off. Okay. I guess this is happening now. Not risking it. Sir, personal space, please. No, fuck. Oh, right. No, it's not a viable option either. One bullet was enough. We're golden. I'll be having all of that. I should probably reload that. Do I have any more? I do. You'll love to see it. Excuse me. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Could you, sir? No. Bad touch. Oh, God damn it again. Fine. Have it your way. That's better. There is a man. There is a man. Yes! Me! Oh, you go for it too, huh? I respect it. Seriously. That was all you had room for, huh? Alright, fine. Save me the trouble. I'll take that. Wasn't paying attention to Discord? That's fine. The app does very little in your day-to-day life. I only have one of the rectangles. Alright, up we go. Hello. Well, isn't that an unsightly thing? Huh. Oh, you still don't see me. Oh no, he still didn't see me, actually. Huh. Blind bastard. Kick! Do this while I'm here. Oh, good. There's more of you. I could have totally killed you in the time it's taken me to look at you. I'm going to choose to believe you will not turn around. My faith was warranted. Anyone else hanging around in here? Anybody? Yes, actually. Come here, you! That works. Alright, who's got next? No lefty, no righty. Huh. Oh, free yellow. I'll have that. I did have an egg. I completely blinded on it. Oh, right. I almost forgot this was the thing. Thank you. Now, if I remember right, there used to be a golden lynx in here, but since I got that earlier in the castle, what are you gonna be? Oh, it is the same thing. Huh. How entirely pointless. Huh. So 3 of each is the best I can do here, right? Yeah. Because the only... Yeah, if I had a red, but I think that it's still... Ah, fuck it. Worry about it later. Inlaid, you got... Not you. You. There. Ready for selling. How's the day been? It's been okay. Played a few hours of Elden with a friend. That went well. I'm really not used to, like, verbally speaking to people. So it's been enlightening. Oh, good. You finally noticed I'm here. You bunch of troglodytes. Come and get me. Come on. Ah. You got me on the rebound. Dick move. Oh. You're, like, armored up and shit. I can fix that.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Any such cases, Leon. Now. Take a knee.
Out of the way.
Blah. Alright, we're good once again. Alright, this spot.
A rocket launcher?
Yeah? That's about the right. Don't shoot! I already made this joke. Do you have spare rockets like you used to, or... Apparently yes.
Next.
Problem solved. Oh no! Not the Dino! Huh? You had to ruin my moment of celebration, huh? Dicks. Excuse me? Problem solved. That went over quite well, actually. You. No shoot me. No. Bad man. There's a very, very bad man. Freak-ass mutants. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Come on now. Come on now. Perfect. I see you down there. I'm not impressed by your actions. Ugh. I wonder if we're gonna get reinforcements. Still a dead end, as it always was. Oh, hey. Finally, some good news. Switch back to you. Have a drop down. Take this barrel or somehow walk past. Mine. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Ugh. Good thing the durability is maxed, huh? Alright, who's got next? Anyone? Anyone want to take a shot? No? Alright. Your funeral. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the patsies. Appreciate it. Isn't merchant supposed to be down here? seems to be where she's keeping. These are not good noises I'm hearing. Starting to regret not taking the scope, but I assume if regenerators are still going to be around, then the infrared scope will still be a thing. Don't turn around, 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 don't turn around. You're going very far away from me, and at this point I may as well just, fuck. Now this works too. Eh. This is going very poorly for all of us. You've got an arm off. All around now. Sir, you can stop crawling now. You're not a Ninja Gaiden enemy. Ah, for God's sake. Back it up. Just back that ass up. Always appreciate a shotgun drop. Chest. The chesticle. Another one of you? It's like the third one. Also, I hear a little Salazar. I hear him. He's schmoovin'. Where is he? Salazar? Where's my little boy Salazar? Where he at, though? Are you a bobblehead? No, I don't see you. I can hear you, and there you are. Got it. Yeah, I could have just used you. Eh. What's done is done. More treasure. Surprised they kept the island. I'm glad they did. Yeah, there you go. Mine. Emerald.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here. Need to find another way.
Fucking doors. Alright. I must discover another way. Perhaps a janitor's closet. Going through the back so no one knows he was there. I do have spare knives. I should probably be using the spare knives before my real knife. Right? Oh, hi. Barely didn't notice you. I'll be back in a minute. No, I thought this was a path. Okay, I'll be back right now then. Hola, amigos! I hear your beeping. They yeeted the clock tower from 3? Yeah, the remake of 3 was outsourced. And apparently those guys wanted to make more of the original with that remake, and then Capcom told them, no, make it different. Worked out great, didn't it? That game blows ass. Stairs or ladder? They just go to the same spot? Hola, amigo! ¿Dónde está la chica blanco? How do you not know that's there? Swing and a miss! Ah. I feel like I found the wrong door here. Oh no, not again. Oh. You actually died that time. You hesitated for a second and I assumed the worst. Next. Yeah, they do go to the same spot. Okay, good to know. Ah! Fine. Fully upgraded the pistol? Based Silver Ghost Enjoyer. My darling. Open. How then? Open. Shelzies. Is Oven Man still gonna be here? I hope Oven Man's here. I know we had a moment earlier in the game, but this room has been severely moved over. Holy Christ. Huh. Excuse me. Like that? Wonder how we're going to introduce regenerators. I assume regenerators are still here, right? Just going to make that broad assumption. Wait, what? No, that's just a typewriter. Never mind. You I looked at. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Don't seem to be. Okay! Anyone hanging around?
Ashley! Ashley!
Yo! Wake the fuck up!
Wake up! Shit!
Imagine if you had to fight mooks alongside regenerators. Regenerators always struck me as they will just, like, lash out at anything around them. Ugh. Oh, great. Oh, good. There's a bowl man here, too. You'll love to see it. I'm just gonna take you out of the equation quick, my man. Please, God. Please, God. Based. Beef, were you always blue? He's always blue. He's a very sad boy. Didn't you hear? This looks like something I can use, but I can't. It is Mod Appreciation Day here on Twitch, evidently. Please, give your local mod, Genius Bandit here, the appreciation he deserves, and DM him every wondrous thing you can possibly save. And please, 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 give him your love via making him look as stupid as possible. Plan. The Doomer Femboy himself. Ah, fuck off. You didn't say shit. Sir, can you move your axe, please? Never mind. Allow me. Yeah? What of it? Punk? Oh, stop doing that. Always with the transformation. Yeah. Well, it still works regardless. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised it works at all, honestly.
They keep coming.
That's not all it's gonna keep coming. Suplex! I fucking love video games. Suplex City, bitch. Oh, good. Sup, homie? You got the money? 2 shots, huh? There, that's more like it. Take care of that while I have the opportunity. Have I blinded past any key items? No, but there's one up ahead. Why is that on the... Huh. I guess don't ask questions. Can I open any of you? No? Can I read this? No, it's just chicken scratch. Huh. Now this looks like a spot Merchant should be, but I don't see it. Merchant Kun! Merchant Kun, where are you? Did you hear about what happened with Azure Lane? I don't exactly keep up with Gotcha. So no, I wouldn't say so. What the fuck? There's a gap in the wall. Oh, that's where Ashley is. Merchant! I need some business. I have big business to do. I have many money. How dare? This looks like a spot where Oven Man would be. Oven Man, take me by the hand. Is this gonna be it? No, no. Well, there's a suitcase in there. Recta. Gigantus. Not a collectible. Now I feel bad. I blame Merchant for this. I'll take that. You are still here! Cool! Yo, Merchant, did you see that shit? You're not gonna comment on it, Leon? Huh.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
So I hear.
Welcome. Well then.
Yeah, can you, repair my nonsense, please? Thank you. Sell that, sell all that, and sell that.
I'll buy it
At a high price. I should probably get rid of the egg. Should I? I'm kind of swimming in healing items right now, but it is a full restore. Tempting.
It's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Knife needs care, everyone.
Mine. Yes.
Different. Well, we've given this one all.
And speed.
Treat it with the respect it deserves. Yeah.
Alright, we're going places.
A well-tuned weapon can
Ugh.
make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I'm sure. Should I save it? I don't know if I should save it. Loving the mouse Ashley art. I'm loving some particular Ashley art, you know? Just, the type of thing that really speaks to you, you know? Just something, everyone around the clock can, enjoy together, you know? Like something that, that truly warms the heart. That everyone can, look at with eyes unclouded. And truly enjoy. Jeez.
Seen anything you like, stranger?
Hi, Merchant. How are you doing? What are we doing here, Merchant? I don't exactly have the shelves to even warrant using that yet. Save it for power. Nah, fuck it. Just fuck it. I walked right past the treasure. There you are. You cannot escape. Can't escape from crossing fate. And start drawing classic Ashley art again. Still the cuter designer, in my opinion. I wish she had her ears out. Well, I need a thing for that. Yeah, this looks like the spot regenerators would be hanging out. So if my mapping abilities are right, the freezer's there. Yeah, the dissection room. Nice place you go. Oh, fuck. Well, this is gonna go well. Power's off, I can't do anything. This is gonna go splendid. There's not gonna be a single problem happening. I bet you. Not a single issue is gonna be present. We're just gonna ace it, no problem. Fuck me. They're in the vents. They're coming out of the goddamn walls, man. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munez Jerez, your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on to the next stage. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer, which we keep in there for reasons I do not know. Overwrite card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. Facility 1, Administration Department. This is gonna go great. Everyone's gonna be impressed. Alright. Still gonna come out of there? I mean, we're kind of going on the opposite side with this now, but... Oh, what the fuck do you want from me here? What do you want from me here, man? I'm sorry, what? Am I missing something here, or, where are we starting? Where's the start point on this? Because I see power. Is power the start point? Because I think power's, like, reasonably fine, isn't it? Do I need it to go dead center? Is that what I need? I feel like that might be what I need. What is 3 doing right now? You see that one at the bottom that I'm selecting right now? I don't understand. Is this one just for go? Is that what that means? Oh, right. I'm a little bit of a dumbass, I am. No, you don't go that way at all, do you? Then I got to do like that. I got to change it around a little bit. No. Yeah, that works. Okay. Leon, can you put on the flashlight? Well, this is still as awful as it ever was. You got a lot more meat on you than you used to, you know that?
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Isn't this just like Wild Elf artwork? There's a mod for manual flashlight? Good. Wish I had side head tooth. Huh. April 9th, at last I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. Fuck off. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hands in admiration. Dr. Frankenstein was not a real person, sir. That's not a... I shared the news of my achievements with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was a real fool. Yeah, that's to be expected. I'll be taking this. Step 1. Heat the key. Oh, fuck. I'm still so happy that's a mechanic. Fuck off the edge of my dick, thank you very much. Are you gonna flop around like a fish still? Is that a thing you do? Oh yeah, it's a thing you do. Sir? Gonna need you to stop? Sir? Sir, I'd appreciate it if you fucked off. Oh. You take much less punishment than you used to, you know that? Bop. Alright. That was eventful. Huh. Anything actually in here, or... Yeah, I guess he was in the vents. Huh. Well, this has been fun, but I should probably run along now. Oh, right. Flashlight. Next is the freezer, yes? Yes. Must stop developing AI for 6 months. Did you see that article? No, I can't say that I have. But how will this affect my VTuber AI wife?
Gotta switch the power over.
Fuck. I'm gonna go back in through... You want me to work the same console? Is that what we're... Whoa. Been going to you before. I'll take that. Huh. What was I saying? Oh, right. Nyura-sama. I found out the reason she says filtered is because she's, like, been defaulted to say that instead of saying anything that's bannable. Good workaround, I'll be honest. There. Got it. Yes, in there, alright. Switch you around, please. You gonna, like... No? You're not gonna? Okay, whatever. I already got everything I needed out of there, right? Yeah. Is that something else walking around? Is that what I heard? I hope that's not the case. Okay. Light switched. Should be fine now, right? Use card! Suck it. Oh man, we're not keeping the... Oh no, these totally have them in them still. Is that one weird one that looks like it's halfway turned into a... El Gigante still gonna be here? Actually, come to think of it, is the... Infrared still gonna be in here? No. Fuck me. That's there just to screw with me, isn't it? Oh boy, it's my favorite time of the day again. You love it. So do I need to hit all of these junctions? I guess so. Yeah, that's not helping me either. I do like this. That works. And then if I do like... No, that doesn't quite work out, does it? If I go around like that, then it still doesn't work. So it has to be like that. I'm just missing that one up there. Fuck. Hang on. What if I, like, do that? And then, like, this? And no, that doesn't work either. So now that that's like that... Because then everything's still getting power except for the one that I need. Hate it here. Like that. But then that one's not getting fed through, right? No, it's not. I do like that it's just cut off entirely. Yeah, that works. We good. What kind of horror games wouldn't you play? Stealth horror. The only exceptions were Amnesia, and I'd play Penumbra if it was, like, feasible to do so. Medium-sized submachine gun that has good accuracy and penetration power. A scope can be mounted on top. Spin. Well, I'll use you for what you're worth for the time being, and see what that gets me. So where's that card reader in here? Is it directly in front of me? Am I that blind? Apparently, yes. Scan me, baby! Insect. Legally cannot be named the MP5. It's the same reason the Thunderhawk in 5 is called the Thunderhawk. Is it Thunderhawk or Lightning Hawk? No, it's Thunderhawk, because T-Hawk. Ow! Did anyone get the number of that bitch? Please, sir, no fishing around. No fishing around, sir. Sir? Please stay still. Sir? Sir? Please stop it. Cease. Cease your activity, sir. I can't believe you're still doing this. Oh, Christ. Off me. Bad touch. Oh, this is getting worse. You dead? Ow! Stretch Armstrong. You're more durable than the last one, you know that? Sir? You missed me a little bit. Yeah. Would you like, I don't know, piss off, maybe? Bad touch. I hate it when they flop around. I hate it. Bad man. Stand up like a man.
Here you go.
God damn it. Stop it. Stop doing this. Accept your fate. You sumbitch. ML, am I wasting my time right now? Because the last one wasn't this durable. There you go. Ah. Well, that worked out well. Granted, the ammo situation's a little bit fucky-wucky right now. Put you on for the time being. In fact, I only have 2 on backup, so I may as well. Not exactly a huge loss, is it? Next. Level 2 keycard. And it only took the majority of your means of any defense. I still got 2 grenades. And a big grenade, for that matter. Actually, can I, yes! That's more like it. Just reload whatever you got to. See? We're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Not a single thing. A heavy grenade. Whatever the fuck that implies. I was afraid the power just went out. Ugh. Open, sesame! I can't believe you're using the cult's emblem as a keycard motif for security clearance. Actually, is there another one down here? Yeah, I guess not. I suppose that's fine. I still need to get through you. But I need a maxed out card for that, don't I? I didn't, like, walk past anything, did I? No. Alright. Oh, guys! Good. I'm glad to see something relatively normal. Hey! Am I being ignored? Don't you worry about a thing. sir. I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Speaking of.
Out of the way.
Good job, Leon. You tell him. Uh-oh. Stuck up on me there a little bit. No, I can just... Yeah, that takes care of that. Little pissant. Just make sure there's a treasure right there. Free gotcha rolls. Smash. Wooden grips on the ghost. Yeah. Just a bit. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay, calm down, Dead Space. Calm down just a little bit, huh? You need level 3 for that. Now, I was hoping for a little bit more in the way of a boss fountain before I have to fight 2 at once, but okay, here we go. Who wants it first? Freebie. Take it from the one I already spent. You see? That's a little bit more like it. I will make more of you, because you're useful as fuck. Perfect. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engineers over those of the research to prevent something like this from ever happening again. Hello? Yes. I know what to do with you. Parts. No, not that. This, though, this I can work with. Wish I had a little bit more ammo to spare, but, you know, could be worse. Bum ba da da dum, dun da 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 dum, ba 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 da bum ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum. All right. Looks like we got ourselves a Mexican standoff, yeah. Or not. Or not at all. Huh. Strange. Also, I walked past you. You see? Would have been bad if you broke out and I missed out on extra ammo. And that's why I completely ignored that, like a dumbass. Doesn't fear greatly benefit from its presence? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Wait, what? Oh. Where the hell do I get a wrench? Wrench? Where's a wrench? Smash. Smash. I totally did, didn't I? A tool from inside its body. Yeah. No. Yes! Bring it on, bitch. Damn it. There! More like it. I'll be taking this. Any of the rest of you have any goodies? Actually, how much money am I getting from killing each of you? This might be worth it. I got 10 on backup. I can spend money on gems. May as well. I mean, I'm already here. Pray to God I don't miss any shots from now on, though. Can I make more? Not with what I have presently, no. Now, all you have to do is not miss ever. I missed. God damn it. 2, 3. Extra couple's not the worst thing in the world. Speaking of, Christ. You're gonna take a lot, you know that? Like taking candy from a horribly mutated baby. Well, I still need 3 of each of those circle ones to get the full bonus on that. No, it's the square ones. I'm a dumbass. Tempting. Because I definitely don't have 4 of the same color split between different ones. Even then, the only one of those that would work would be these. Hold off for the time being. Use the wrench, Leon! You didn't, like, crawl out of your tank just now, did you? Is that what I was hearing? That's not what I was hearing, right? No? You're still... Oh, it's just you. You had me worried there for a second. Alright, who's first? Seriously? Make up your friggin' mind! Dynamite! Sir, that was supposed to kill you? Maybe try again? No. I refuse. Oh, he actually made it through the window! Durable. I'm a durable boy, I am! Drop it, fuckboy! No, that works. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not touch my flesh, thank you very much.
Next.
Hurts, doesn't it? Oh, good, there's more of you. Well, I'm glad none of you broke out the thing in the tank. Could have been bad for both of us. What am I doing? Alright. You'll stay down if you know what's good for you, buddy. Yeah, that works. Was there anything else in this? No. What about over here? Yes! You know, in that case, I probably can reasonably do a little bit more in the way of collecting, huh? Fuck you, Regenerator.
This thing is controlled by bugs.
No touch. Bad touch. Stop missing. Leon, please. Not like this, God. Can you, like, stop, like, shuffling around like this? I'd appreciate it. Leon, please aim straight. Leon! You're fucking it up, Leon. I can't believe how bad you're fucking it up. No, you completely fucked it now. Back it up now, little fella. I will unload as much buckshot into you as I have to. It's a matter of principle now. Do you understand me? Now that happened. Joy is me. Not even enough for it. Let's get the hell out of here, huh? There. Thought at the last second. Flesh. Wrong way. Oh, right. Wait, isn't there a... Wasn't there another one... upstairs? I thought there was. Whatever. Slide. Okay. We're getting places in the world. Could really do with another chat with Merchant, though. Well, I see I can stuff Ashley in a locker later. Ashley! Ashley, I need to have a talk with you. Let me open my Dark Souls door quick. Isn't this where I killed that guy? Yeah. probably is. Did I ever actually go up here? I think I did, right? Yeah, and that went around through there. Okay. In we go.
Ashley.
Hello, Sleeping Beauty. How are you doing, sweetheart? Do you want some cheese? I bet you want some cheese. Ugh. A little bit addicted to the poke, aren't you? This is what happens when you inject one marijuana needle. There you go. That works. For the time being, at least. We really gotta hit up that plasma detention center.
Okay.
You're gonna be okay. Now one of us will. Can you believe the, like, airship version of RE4? You know, the one where Leon's fighting, like, the fog or whatever. Apparently he was gonna die at the end of that. Good thing they changed it. I remember those school assemblies where they teach you the dangers of drugs. Did you ever get those assemblies in school where they had, like, a youth hip-hop group or whatever come in and tell you about gang violence? Did you get that? Because I got that. It was the cringiest shit in the world. They did, like, a bit where they did a rap battle, and then one of them pulled out a not gun while some gun sound effects happened. And then he had, like, an inner monologue on the stage about how his life is gonna be ruined.
No. Thank you.
That's what I do.
Just in time.
Can you stand?
Pepto-Bismol is a hell of a drug.
Who's worried about
Smoke weed and throw your baby in the oven. That's what happens. I remember that PSA.
Come on. We don't have much time.
No, I am not going to carry you.
For Luis.
Or Luis. Yo, bitch.
Come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch.
Can I,
There it is.
I'm Don't do it just in case it's a one and done. I'm just gonna make a broad assumption that I can hold the button and skip these for subsequent playthroughs.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Now, technically, I still owe you from the rocket launcher, but I guess we were even on that one, weren't we? We were imprisoned without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happened there. They just took Annabelle. I'm probably next. I got to think. I need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plaga. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful, and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned. The preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Joke's on you, motherfucker! I'll take that. Crystal ore. Huh. Are there only 15 chapters? Are there? I don't remember what the exact, chapter count was, counting, like, sub-chapters, you know, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, and such. Why is there a fish in this locker? Ashley. Ashley. Did you lay this egg? Oh, you're learning. You're getting quicker. She's learning. She's doing it. Not wasting that. Ugh. Christ. Alright. Go through the gap in the wall, Ashley. Let's go.
You got it?
Up you go. Can't look up your skirt, because I can't have shit in current year. Hurry up, doll. I got things to do. Can I make more bullets yet? Oh, fuck. Please. I must come through. This isn't the only spread you're going to be doing later. Did you clap? I clapped. I clapped when I saw it. Oh, good. I can make Ashley a Twitter user. She said the thing. Ugh. Oh, now you care, merchant. A moment to spare. Would you please turn those blue medallions into a broken mess on the floor? I know it won't bring the old days, but let this stand. In the cargo depot, there are 5. I will keep this in mind, merchant. Ugh. 2004 computers. Disgusting.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome.
Will they interest someone to love me?
New for you.
I doubt it.
That's good work, if I do say so.
It's a lot of money to waste. I can get rid of you, I can get rid of you, I can get rid of you. Earn back at least a little bit.
What you see is what I've got.
Hmm.
Build it. What can I do you for?
Oh, right, you.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I'm sure. So merchant, how do you feel about, this thing? Have it.
Thank you.
By all means, enjoy yourself.
Anything else I
What about for trade? I really don't need an extra velvet blue. Let me be upfront about that.
How have we procured these curiosities?
You don't want to know.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your
This I'll take.
wits. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Sure. Ay.
Specific needs.
So very specific.
Beauty.
It just loads more shells. It doesn't actually increase the reload speed itself. Yeah, we may as well.
See
Already
how
here.
that feels, mate. That comeback.
I could use some more. Nah, fuck it. Better than nothing. Now, is there anything actually down here? Seemingly not, but I can see all these outside. Let's do the shooting range quick, Ashley. We'll hit one once. Give him a good once-over. See what happens. I'm sure you do. Come on in, Ashley. I posted about this on Twitter a day or two ago, but look, it's just like the old character render. Isn't she fabulous? Wood. Those ballistics were not, in fact, nerfed, by the way. Alright. We'll give everything a once-over. Only a once-over. Punisher and Riot Gun, Bolt Thrower, and everything. Give me your best. Give me a moment here. Oh, God. Christ! Fuck. Really putts that up, didn't I? Damn it. actually worked out on some of that. Oh, God. Ugh. Actually got an A out of that. Next. You. Crossbow time. Is that Chris in a sailor uniform? It's entirely possible. We can't ignore the possibility. Damn travel time. Ugh. This sucks. I really don't care for how slow these travel. Ah, that sucks. Yeah. Goddamn travel time. Why? Crossbows don't shoot this slow. I hate it. I don't like it. It's a delayed hit scan? It's even worse. Ugh. I don't deserve that. Next. 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go! Fuck. Right. Fucking... That's terrible. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, you go fuck yourself, mate.
Come on.
God damn it. Yeah. Dear Christ. It's only gonna get worse, we promise. Oh. Goody. Goddamn swinging monkeys. Eh. If you would please, Leon. That's even worse, holy Christ. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Set him up, knock him down. Yeah. This is terrible. This is one of the worst it's ever been. Ugh. Sure as hell not getting max rank on that. I don't think I do. Let's bounce, sweetie. Whew. Did you have a good day at the carnival? Ugh. Do my gachas. Don't tell Twerk I'm doing gacha. Sucks. I don't think I've gotten a single duplicate, which makes me think there's only a set amount. Could be better. You're the one that matters. Please, God. Melee critical hit rate.
Good job, Leon. Have fun?
Nah, I've had better. Let's get the hell out of here. Cause what do I even have on now? Customize. Because I have shield, the shotgun, I have you for submachine gun, and I have you for... No, it's not you. What do I have? Is it you? Yeah, it is you. That's worthless. Yeah. Replace that. Alright, that works. So,
Welcome. Ooh.
got anything going on, or... No, I guess not, huh? Also, since I upgraded this to max and it has the... Okay, that's reasonably faster. Alright. I can work with this. Especially if Krauser's still gonna be weak as balls for the knife later. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Rose. Ah. Bad bird. I can't tell if there's fellas out here or not. Oh, right. Medallions are out here, aren't they? Do I see a single medallion? I can't reasonably tell. It's kind of dark out here. Yep, there it is. Got it. The Akira elevator from Half-Life 1. Quite a way to put it. 1, 2, 3... No, it's above. There you are!
You got it!
Yes, I did. Very astute. 2 and 3. And that one's also above. Can I see them from here? No, not really. Well, Ashley, assuming we don't get swarmed with a million enemies, I think we got this in the bag. We probably don't, but it'd be nice to think about, right? Ugh, go
Let's
figure.
find another way.
Let's go. See what happens. Yes, yes, it's me. Feel free to stand in awe of me. Pop goes the dumbass. Ugh. Out with you. Thought you was slick. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything here. Are you? Yeah, you're totally looking this way. Can you, like, explode, please? I didn't fully upgrade the handgun for no reason. Why are you... Why are you like this? Die. Ugh. Morons, every last one of you. I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes. Take care of that. So, since I ran all around this place... Yeah, I walked right past it. Go figure. It looks like it was... around here-ish? Right behind me? Ah! Clever little sneak. And the other one's, like, up top. Right there! I said, there.
Awesome.
Very awesome. I'll take this one here. Don't tell me to be careful, I'm the professional here. Oh, one and done on that, huh? Fair enough. Excuse me?
Sorry.
Let me just take care of that a little bit. No thanks. Ow! What's wrong with you, man? On your feet. I said on your feet. On your feet, woman!
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you get hit in the back of the head with a baseball bat once and you start crying. How we doing on that ammo, anyway? I could use more. Yeah, a little bit more secure. Trying here. Never mind. Nothing there. We're kind of coming in through this room backwards this time, huh? Just a little bit. Just a wee amount. Open you. You give me an awful lot of this. Reasonable amount. Let me just see what this does.
Here.
Hey, you want to, like, do this quick? Yeah, like that. Try not to get kidnapped while I'm gone. Yeah. Looking a lot more familiar now. Alright, come on.
Damn it!
Wow. Came back through here just in time, didn't I? Wait, what? Ashley. Oh, hi. Already, woman? Ugh. What a shocking turn of events. What do you think I'm doing here? A little bit of an enclosed space to be doing this in, Ashley. Just a little bit. No shoving. Ugh. Inconsiderate bastard. What am I doing on that knife thing? My actual knife is fine. That's really all that matters. Speaking of... I'm walking around with a fair amount right now. Fish. Delicious.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Alright. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's go. Since we're coming through here backwards anyway, I was gonna say. Alright, come on. Oh. Wasn't even there. Forgot I didn't have shells. Yes, yes. No, for God's sake. Please, not all at once. Don't make a fuss. Ugh. Jesus. Can't have a moment of peace around here. You hate to see it. Good?
You alright?
Yeah. No
I haven't been alright in years, but I'm not injured if that's what you're asking. Huh. Hmm. Ugh. Never thought we were done with sewers. Things never change. Retta. They journey. Ugh.
Smells pretty bad.
Ignore the texture of the water.
Yeah. I swear this would kill me, though.
Well, day's not done yet. Upsy daisy. Make sure I'm not walking past anything. We're fine. Hey, Ashley, you ever play Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, let's just,
Yeah.
Got it.
Not quite. A little bit too off the mark. Okay, you hold it and then you let go to, like, leverage it.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ashley, you wanna, like,
Stay here.
get inside the locker quick? Because, I have a feeling things are about to go south quite quickly. I have a distinct feeling that this is not going to go well. You know, just a hunch. I'm gonna be walking around with so many grenades. Load up on that. I have 4 grenades and a big grenade. This. All the handgun ammo in the world. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Alright, come on, big man. No touch. Can't even tell if I hit you with that last one or not. Did. Fucking Christ! Stop wiggling around so much! It's making my job so much harder. Cease your activities, please. 2, 3. Just enough. Just enough.
What the fuck?
Oh, Christ. Oh, good, you turn into that variety. Just what I needed. Still kicking, huh? I can fix this. Anytime you'd like to die now. Ugh.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Hate life. You can come out now.
Hurt, are you?
No.
Only my pride and my resources. They turned the regenerators into instant crimson heads. Well, the needle varieties were in the original too, but it seems like they're regenerating how that goes. Fuck, there's a delay on it. Okay.
This time for sure.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, Ashley, if you see a big monster, scream really loud. You know, the last time we came through here, we had to jump down a pit for this. I hate to see it. And me, without any rifle ammo. This is gonna go very well. Ugh. Can't have shit in this world.
This for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
With your hands? No one had fun in college. Don't drop the bridge while I'm on it. Please. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Rifle ammo. Please, God, don't miss. Be a bad time if you missed every shot like you did last time. How many times? How many treasures, Leon? How many trinkets? How many is it gonna take? Ugh. The tightly packed corridors mean they have less room to maneuver, right? See how that bundle of nonsense goes. Actually, do you know what psychic damage is? Well, not enough for what I need. This is gonna go great. Fish. I really hope you don't spawn where Ashley is. That's gonna go very poorly for me. Oh no, it's guys. Like normal guys. Fucking... Why do they have to run so fast?
Damn it.
Was it just you two? No. Actually, it was not. Step away from the female, please. I said step away from the female. What part of step away don't you understand, sir? Right in the ass. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. I can't even be bothered anymore. Don't be more than one. Don't be more than one. Don't be more than one. Excuse... I can't exactly get a good bead on you from here. Okay, you caught up very quickly. I own that. Back away, sir. What a time to be me, huh? which way? Okay, you're coming around this way. Oh, now you don't feel like moving fast. Ashley, drop the bridge, please, like right now. Thank you. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Good plan. Glad it worked out.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I can't wait for the randomizers to turn those guys into dynamite throwers. Gonna go very well for everyone. Ashley, do you know how to do puzzles? I don't. That has to be that way, right? Maybe like that. Not quite this way, though. Hooked on a feeling. Because it can't go like that now that it's this way, right? But now that it's that way, that's it, right? Yes! I've done it! I'm a perfect lad, I am. Okay. We good. One of these days I gotta show you how to use a gun. Can Ashley get decapitated by Salvador in this one? Seemingly not, no. Fuck you, spiders, man. Thousands of spiders that believe they are Peter Parker. Very rare. Yeah. It's a shame there's no reference to the old Ashley suplex bug, huh?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh?
Yeah, kinda. What do you got this time? Disgusting rates are running around the area. Kill rats. Got it. I can't believe you want me to go back and kill the godforsaken rats.
I knew I could count on you.
Many people can count on me for many things. This is not one of them. I still need a yellow. Right? Oh no, I can totally just make a cheaper version of this right now. I don't think I can...
Welcome.
Should I hold off on it on the off chance that... No, fuck it.
Welcome.
Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a single solitary damn? Not me, that's who. Oh, wait, that's right. Because those count as the same color, I won't get this full bonus off of it. Damn. You, though, I can work with. Especially since I have so many of them. Actually. Do this instead. As well. I need... What is that? 3 different squares? Looks like. I can do just like this. It'll be hard to come by more of these later, but semantics. I need money now, damn it.
Stranger.
Good amount of cash.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny.
Repair.
On your teeth,
Repair.
on your eyes. That's the way to be.
You.
There you are, as you wished.
Yeah, that works. What I'd really like is some ammo. But I guess I can make do with all of this.
Why, wet, stocking up while you can.
Yes, I am. May as well.
Don't
Practically
always
dirt
have
cheap.
us in stocks, wield it.
Sort that. Still not enough for a full breadth of what I need, though. Need more gunpowder. Need significant gunpowder.
Come back anytime.
You didn't, like...
Welcome.
No, you didn't. I can trade a couple in, though. Sure. Make that trade. You think they're gonna make Resi 5 not awful next? Can we stop remaking the ones that...
Get yourself killed.
I don't even think you should have remade this. Shouldn't have remade 3. Should have done Code Veronica and 0. They're the ones that actually need it. Ugh. Alright. Retta. Where are you hiding, Retta? There is a bounty on your head. Very high price. No. No sneak. No sneak around. No. Speedy boy. Oh. He's too fast. All I saw was a blue blur. Yeah. Fast creature. Speedy Gonzalez. He's too fast. I can't see him. His movements are too fast. Damn it. What a speedy boy. Got him. Were you on the other side of the wall? I think you totally were. There's totally gonna be another regenerator, isn't there? Ashley, could you please do that thing? I want to get in and out of here as fast as humanly possible. Yeah. Have you on backup, just in case. Yeah, I see him over there. At last, we meet. For the first time, for the last time. Huh. Well. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that, to be honest. Strange turn of events. Off he went. Like nothing even happened. Where are you, you miserable rodent? There you are. Ah! Oh! Come back, damn it! Accept your fate! Where'd you go? Damn rats. They're so small. You can't see them anywhere. Yeah. Eh. Such speed. Much fast. Licorice whip gonna whip yo ass. Yeah. Please. Reta. La Reta. Why are you like this? Yeah. Felt like I had that dead to rights. Leon, you stabbed this thing really fast now. 2. Bury the rat deep within. Where'd that third one go? Did it also run off the edge? We nowhere to be seen? I feel like it... There you are. Where'd he go? There you are. Yeah. Come here, mijo. Come here, mito. There is no escape from this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Please. Senor. How are you such a speedy lad? How are you doing it? You can't keep getting away with it. Yeah. Yeah. Please. Please, senor. Please. Teach me the secrets of your speed, your versatility. Average agility build. Huh. One of the options under it is, why did you choose to purchase the game? Is I can play it in my own language, motherfuckers. Common Polendel. Where the hell did this guy go? Where's he at? Reta! Come here, Reta! Come here, Reta! Where you at? There you are. Huh. You can't keep getting away with it. Should I just shoot him? Should I? I probably should, right? We're kind of taking an eternity on this. You having a good time over there, Ashley? Enjoying yourself? You look like you're enjoying yourself. Damn rodent. Alright, let's go back and hope to God that last rat respawned. Rat. Rat, where are you? I thought that was the rat. That was a forklift. He ran off the edge. I can't do anything about it. He's clipped out of bounds. And there's no fall damage. Ah! We must go, Ashley. Oh, I can, like... Let's go, woman.
On me.
Yes. Look, we're just gonna have to tell Merchant the whole thing's a bust. We have no choice in the matter. Unless going through here respawns things.
Take a look. Something welcome. Got a selection
Welcome?
of good things on sale, stranger. Your landlords
Thank you.
do you much good in the grave.
Not exactly a terrible amount here that's worth it.
Back is killing me. Years have
You and me
been
both,
kind
man.
to us, I suppose.
There's gonna be a whole lot worthwhile here.
Suit yourself, stranger.
Let's go back and see if the rat respawned. Just have to be hopeful on the matter. Rat. Rat, did you come back?
Ashley!
Did you?
No prob.
Reta? Little Reta? We're actually gonna be fucked on this if it does not just come back. Because that thing is down in the ether otherwise. I don't see a rat. I don't see a rat at all. You know what? Let me try something. Let's go hit the typewriter, save, exit to the menu, and then come back and see if that respawns the rat. Because it's the only thing I can think of.
Ooh,
Typewriter,
breaks.
save the Vimeo game.
It's over, us.
Go back to menu. Well, wow. Do it again. Thank you, my immersion. Go back in. See if that worked out a little bit. Hey, does anyone here own a PS4? Just off chance, does anyone? Can you do me a favor and go check if the Twitch app is just non-existent on that thing right now?
Ashley!
Because I tried to find it earlier, and it appears to just be gone. Erased from history. See no evidence of it at all. Doesn't even come up in the search. Yeah, I hear it. I hear him squeaking. I don't see him, though. Took it!
Okay.
How much in dollars was the average PS5 again? Too much. Too much is the answer. Okay, let's tell Merchant the good news. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yo! The deed is done. And like that, I have an even 20 now. Huh. Could have had an even 30.
There's some things money can't buy.
You know, you say that, but I've yet to see evidence of it.
Anytime.
Kind of want to compare? Last I was aware, it was like 450.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Well, this is going to be a fun time, isn't it? I can already tell. Classic. Yeah.
Thanks.
Before we do anything brash here... Oh, I was actually going to ask about that. Mine. Head on up here, make sure I'm not missing nothing. Seemingly not. Ashley, do you know how to drive? Do you have a license? I don't. Ah, you're interrupting my box smashing!
Look,
Seems to be.
there's something about this wall.
Yeah, I wonder what we could do about that. Like smashing boxes. That I was in the middle of smashing. Ugh. Okay. Head on in.
A wrecking ball.
Yes. Don't play the song.
I got this.
Don't hit me by accident, please.
You're serious?
No, this is gonna go great. I'm not in control of this, by the way. I can't move the camera.
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
Don't know, never been.
You're back.
Don't talk to Ashley about smashing, she'll get distracted. Ah, a Palutena player. In you go. Give it a few more wallops. Oh no. Alarma! Alarma! Yes, I have eyes, thank you. The audio's doing that thing again, I don't like it. Jesus Christ. It's even at 30 already. Really just doesn't like it at all. Stay away, please. Private club. No solicitors. Oh, hey. You actually hit him. Good job, Ashley. You show him. I believe in you. Don't attack that, please. I need it. Blech.
Out of the way.
Excuse me, please. Excuse me. Especially you. Now, for God's sake. Ugh! Big explosion! Not good for me. Thank you. You have fun exploding yourself? Wow, last bullet. You're fine. See? Told you. Get him, get him, get him. Thank you. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, look. No more enemies. We're all great. We're all grand. This is significantly easier than the last vehicle-based section I had to do.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Oh, hey. There ammo. Not that I was severely lacking. Oh, now you care. Just take care of that. That guy had a rocket launcher, too. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Haha, die. Splendid! Oh, God, there's more, never mind. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ugh. Oh god, you already had one in you and you still got infected? Sir, bad touch, please. Bad touch. Everyone please get down. Get on the floor. Do the dinosaur. Out of my way, please.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Shut up, Leon. We good? I think we may be. Take everything while I can. Doors open. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. You good? I think you may be.
Did you see me? That was awesome.
Not too shabby,
I
kid.
think you might have found your calling.
Forklift certified. What appears to be a strange corpse wandering around, likely result in some immoral experiment. Won't someone put it out of its misery and end its pathetic existence? In the incubation. You want me to go all the way back there? You want me to go all the way back there? It looks like there's a shortcut here. Okay. I suppose I can work some magic. I can work my magic. May as well. I'm already here. In we go. Yeah, like we never left. And we'll do this too. More. Splendid. Alright, well this is either going to go incredibly smooth, or we're going to die instantly. No room for error. Come on.
Gun rhymes with fun for a welcome. Willed him.
I need more gemerals.
He makes no difference.
I need gopher chucks. Okay, where was it? Back this way. Oh, that's why this was here.
Hide.
Get inside, woman. It's gonna go great. Gonna go fucking swimmingly. Where that motherfucker at? Seems to actually just be in here. Oh, that's a large one. Oh, you don't stagger either. Awesome. Oh, you can shoot him out now at will. Great. Door? Can you, Ugh. I don't like it when you do that. Not at all. He's a fast boy, he is. He's a very quick lad. Bad touch. Big bad touch. Very bad, bad, bad. Very strong bad. Not a great time. Oh, I didn't need to get all of them. I was hoping that would work. Alright, well, I'm satisfied. I finished. That's all that matters. Huh. Cool. Come here, doggy. Yeah. Worked out great. Surprisingly enough. Yo, my mans. Business taken care of.
Job well done.
Wasn't even that hard, to be honest.
What can I interest you in?
He'll only have 28. Shouldn't have spent anything at all.
Money can't buy.
Work with both of that, though.
I'll buy almost anything.
I'll buy it at a high price. Yeah, thank you. This I can do, though. Another one, like so. Merchant's coat, though. It ain't half bad, is it? Feel free to have this. Thank you. Fix you up.
Easy work.
Fix you up.
Crossing your T's,
Dotting your I's.
That's the way to be.
I.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are.
Oh, here. TMP is now fully upgraded. Worth it. I never opened this either. He refuses to stop. I can't believe it caps out at a capacity of 70. So flaccid. Are you doing anything after this, or... Okay, never mind. God forbid we have some conversation. Oh, thank God. I hate awkward silences. Let's go, darling. I'm sure you won't get kidnapped as soon as we get up there.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
Yeah,
I guess so.
goes pretty alright.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
I've seen fan art of that, actually.
We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
Yeah. Business at hand.
No fun.
Oh, I can be fun. Again, you doing anything after this? And my boss is gonna get pissed off at me if he finds out I'm trying to nail his daughter. Eh. That. Smash. Very wet. Very power. You son of a bitch. Bastard. Can't have anything in this world. Okay, what's next? Is it gonna be it? Is it gonna be Krauser? Sadler gonna show up and go 1v1 with me? Must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. That's gonna be it, isn't it? Well, it's not exactly the precipice, but I guess it'll
This
do.
must be what Luis was talking about.
Looks like it. Quite the geode. Uh-huh. I see you. There is no escape. Eat fish. Take all that. You're already full up. Take everything that I can from this world. Oh, we gotta burn this whole place to the ground. I prostrate. Oh, hi.
Our divine
Hi,
providence
Palpatine.
soon. Such a profound lesson for all.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Lost blood. Welcome.
I can't believe you made him look like Monster Mash.
I am Osman Sadler,
You are not Jarl Bolin.
for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace?
Oh no! Psionic!
Now, abandon your body.
Obey. Obey the voice of
Ugh.
the Lord.
Quickly, Ashley! Kick him in the balls! Leon, use the force and pull the gun away. Oh, hey.
Sweet child, do not resist.
You're actually being useful. You're doing it! You're doing it! Oh, thank God I forgot to reload.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance.
You're what now?
Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
This whole thing is a grooming exercise, isn't it? You can be upfront with me. Glad Leon tried to plug him ASAP. It's always nice when it happens, right? Ugh. Need better will saves. Hey ML, if I didn't have the silver ghost for these cutscenes, would it be a different handgun? No, it's
You bastard.
the same gun. Some things never change. Crystal ore. What are you gonna be? Dearest Lord Sadler, I'm overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism and has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of our dominance, my lord. On the contrary, we would resist only they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will. I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administrating the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when their plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabel Garcido Escuardo. Escudero? Escudero. Head researcher. Huh. Well, this place sucks. Did I walk past a treasure again? I must have. Sir? I need you to move. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. I'll be taking this. Nice sliding doors. Oh, now we're in the cave. Oh, this is gonna get bad. Oh. I guess it won't be as bad as I thought. Anybody around? Anybody want to have a hangout session? Talk about Jason Voorhees? Hola! Sir? Gonna need you to leave me alone. Bad touch? Ugh. Yeah. No touch. Stranger danger. Can you hurry up and burn to death? Ow! The audacity of this bitch. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like the area right before Krauser. Yeah? Tent and everything. I guess we are dropping U3 entirely, aren't we? Huh. That sucks. I really shouldn't be surprised considering the grave dig worm was not in Remake 3 either. Gold bar. I think that's fine. I should probably go back up and round, considering I saw things up there. You little bastard. Oh, fine, have it your way. Do that. Do that. I'll be taking this. Suppose we're about to find out if Krauser's still super weak to knife. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment has been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Yick Krauser. Who, if I'm not mistaken, is infected with T. Veronica specifically? If memory do be holding up correctly? Wow. Capcom really has a thing for hating creepy crawlies and boss fights. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, the memories. Operation Javier. Here we go. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government, and little wonder, too. The operation was not made public, it was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002, when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Jack Krauser. And not by the cartels, but by the U.S. Are we changing that? It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. We may never know the truth since it was all covered up. I'm certain of one thing. The U.S. government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime. Not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Javier and written by an American journalist named... What was the name of the journalist from... Outbreak? It's been a while, I'm sorry. Alyssa Ashcroft. Okay. Too long, not that. This article will never be published. Has already been taken care of. Krauser? Wesker? Wouldn't be Wesker. He's still very much alive by this point in time. Javier? Me. I'm waiting. Why'd you keep a photo of me from before we met laying around?
You've done well to make it this far, rookie.
Stop calling me that.
Prepare to battlefield up ahead.
I'm not the one who cried like a bitch when I got stabbed in the arm.
Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Huh. Someone's salty. Keeping another man's photo with the words "I'm waiting" is kinda fruity, not gonna lie. Depart from campus with the target, college. Escort the target as usual until the start of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Wait, Baker? Why do I know the name Baker? Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Abel's unit will change course, subdue, and restrain the target. Place the target in a large... The Baker family in RE7, yeah. Was Joe Baker a glowy when he was young? Huh. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigation's database and disable their network. Meet at Point K9 and transfer the cargo onto the ship. Huh. Joe and his brother were military types, not sure if glowy or not. Yeah. I think they said Jack was in the Navy? I think I remember that being a thing? Huh. Well, I guess this is all gonna happen. Where did you get all this blood? Huh. Look alive. Fucking pigs. Someone's armed to the teeth, huh? Hey, man.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
One sec. Okay, I'm ready to treat myself. Do you have any cotton candy?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Well, first of all,
Easy.
do that. Dear God, do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
A deal well struck.
See what I can have. If there's gonna be anything worthwhile, let's find out.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
More or less. May as well share the love, huh?
There you are, as you wished. This
Good enough.
kind of pleasant travels.
Godspeed. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the way. We're fine. Okay. Let's get to Run, Leon, Run. And me without a grappling hook to throw at him this time. Oh, joy.
I've been waiting for you, rookie.
You didn't bother to take your shirt off this time.
About the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had.
Still painted your face, though. You have a good night, Meto. Have some good sleep, man.
Here, alive. You're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser.
Fuck off, man.
Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government?
No, Wesker just plays
They
well.
would want that.
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
No, I think you're just a dick.
In that jungle, I had a revelation. The
Being a freak mutant is cool?
This world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. Look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier.
Alright. I'll shake your bouncy booty. Hit it! I want his old voice back. I'm sure many people do. Give me a second.
Choice.
Ugh. Why do you have so many explosives on standby? Wanna come in and say hello? Huh? Apparently not.
So goddamn weak.
You talk too much. Yeah. Kick strong.
What was that?
Okay, you have throwing knives now. Not just flashbangs. Enough with you.
Be a challenge.
Alright, you can play at this game. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. Very similar music to the original, though. I'll give it that. Yeah, that's more like it.
You better
Always were good at running.
knows what's become of the girl.
I'm working on it. Ugh. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Ugh. Anything spare laying around? Seemingly not. Okay. You still gonna have your dumb, like, attack drones? That'd just be the worst. Don't have your attack
In
drones.
the jungle. We barely made it out alive.
gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Huh.
He's turned this place into one big trap.
I
I
noticed.
can't fight him on his terms.
Oh, hi. Off me, jackass! Big pain. Shot it midair? Alright, that works out. So going this way is a poor idea, huh? Yeah, that works. Next up.
Ready to die, rookie.
Ow. Not quite. More pissed off than anything. Ah, you would. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have plenty of these to spare. I just want to get around this exactly. The hell? Yeah, that works. Yeah, they're still around. Yeah, they're more like turrets now, I guess. Wait, one shot? Ugh. Damn bear traps. Goddamn Hidaris. Where the fucking hell were you? Where are you, Nate? Ah. Ah. Can't get a good beat on it. No. I refuse. I refuse these notions. Go back around this way. Every time those drones show up in a rando, people don't remember where they come from. Ugh. Do people only play through this, like, a couple times?
How can I forget? Shit.
I think I've played RE4, like, at least a couple dozen times. Like, at bare minimum. Next. I'm sure.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
I don't know. Holding up fairly well still. You wanna come hang out? You wanna come hang out, huh? RE4 fans excited to play game for first time in their lives. Many cases. Do that. Box. My box. At least I'm not booby-trapped. Fucking Lucas. Yes, yes, you're shooting at me.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I
Thanks.
was listening to people like you.
You wanna keep going, or... Ow. You know, it really doesn't do as much damage as I think you thought it would.
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see you.
Ugh. No, I wonder. Ugh.
You've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Anything to make a pretty boy feel.
Aw, he called me pretty. Can't exactly shoot through the dust, though. Ugh. Dick move, man. Now there goes my body armor. Ugh. Skillish. Heard people say, oh, tank controls are unplayable. The original game has terrible graphics. Skill issue. Ugh. Fuck Zoomers, man.
With flying colors.
Don't care for Zoomers. Don't remember what it was like. They never remember.
This is it, soldier.
I really don't think it is. Hurts, doesn't it? Big pain.
You're really doing this? It's not
Ugh.
too late.
Good sneak attack.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never
I don't know. I think I'm doing well for myself still. Ugh. We're doing combos. Ugh. Bad touch. Stranger danger.
You?
Yeah. Bad touch. How many times, Krauser? How many times? Ugh. Ugh. Good back tilt. Yeah. Yeah, you better run. Oh, now you're taken seriously.
I told you. Again. And again.
Alright, do your thing. Witness the power!
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you
God, I miss Prototype.
and me, Wookie.
Oh no, the Earth. Well,
Time to finish your training.
can we be doing this on some kind of neutral ground? Ugh.
Witness the power!
No, you do say it.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You are Monster Mash.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Good line, Leon. Very well done. Sure, everyone was impressed. Oh, hey, yellow. I like the yellows. I'm up on that. Load up on that. You still gonna plant bombs? Yeah, one way to find out. There's probably extra yellow herbs on normal. Probably. Seems like the type of thing they'd do. That. Hey, since I'm here anyway. Yes, I can. Good to know. I think I only maxed my health after the Krauser fight. Do I have max health right now, or does it not stop until I hit the knife icon? That was a little bit familiar. Dick move, man.
Training's
Oh, you have two.
last lesson starts
No.
right now.
You're starting to turn into a tyrant proper now, aren't you?
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie.
Ladies first. Yeah. That works. Bad touch. Again? Ugh. Good command grab. Much respect. How much pain? Can we stop with this, please? Ugh. Oh, I keep hearing. Oh. Got to break free. Ugh. Good bitch slap. Much respect. Oh, look at you making me use my heels. Good on you. Seems like a shitty moment. You know, I was hoping that'd work out a little bit better in my favor. So how does it feel? How does it feel turning into Monster Mash?
Do what you have to do.
Right. Hey, is the infinite knife you unlock Krauser's knife by chance? Hmm. Well, ritualistic if nothing else.
That's right.
Go with God, motherfucker.
Legend will. Leon.
Like I was already pretty good before that, but thanks. It's not? Damn. Infinite knife is for all the statues. Yeah.
Now you did, Major. Now you did.
Well, this has been eventful. Fighting knife. One of a kind. It's a freebie, too. Starts at 1.0. Same as the regular knife maxes out at. Okay, I see what we're doing. It's more than a cutscene knife than it was in the original. Because before you just take it so Leon can throw it at a rope later. Alright. We're flashy. We're doing it just right. How'd you rate the fight compared to the original? Pretty good. I feel like the original doing the whole, the knife is the key to winning the fight thing a little bit better off. But aside from that, yeah, not half bad. Doesn't last as long, though. Yep, let's get the hell out of here, huh? See ya in separate ways when it turns out Ada is the one that actually kills you, I guess. Chapter in! It is still. Okay. So... are we still gonna do Mike and the helicopter? Let's find out. Probably would have been better if I could actually play the game at 60 FPS like everyone else on the internet. God forbid things work out well for me. Can't have nothing. Alright, let's take a little peek. Yeah, that's quite the fortification. What's that purple stuff?
That's gotta be their sanctuary.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Ashley.
Seems like that's all there is to look at. Alright. Advance forward. I wonder if Merchant's gonna be here before I get into the thick of it. Oh. So you are.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Haven't I done enough of that already?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Fix it.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Now that's real power. Can't even afford an upgrade. God. Well, time to sell you. I was holding out on you for a rainy day.
That's
Now's the time, I
good
suppose.
if I do say so myself.
Very big. Very strong. I wish I had more things to sell. I only need... You take only the squares, right?
Get yourself killed now.
Yeah. Someone's gotta pay your bills. I apparently walked right past a boot knife. You hate to see it. Okay. Let's bust on through. Feel free to use the rocket to your heart's content. Oh no, they still have those. Oh! You do still come. Cool. Good to know. I was wondering about that. Sick. Bitchin'. You got it, Michael. Yeah. We do it. So we get it done, boys. Can I, climb up here by chance? No? Huh. Bad touch. Bad touch, I said. No! Enough with the touching. We're not that kind of thing. Why does everyone keep trying to touch me? Hands off! Ugh. Is that everyone thoroughly dead now? Can I have a moment of peace to myself? Apparently not. Seriously? Yeah, just take care of that. May as well. Jesus! You're durable for a man on fire. Okay. Next up. Literally. Boxes, boxes, boxes! Mine! Take! Thank. Oh my god. You're actually letting me. I didn't think you'd have it in you. Not that I can really use you on anything. Huh. No, okay. I'll keep that in mind for later. You get a game over cutscene if you shoot Mike there. Probably, right? Make sure we're all geared up. Will do. Oh no! Ugh. Being shot at from all angles. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, you take care of that.
What can I say? I never miss.
I'll hold you to that later.
Not bad at all.
Ain't too shabby, is it? Can I just splay your brains out, please? Thank you. Ah. Engage predator vision. Live Leon reaction. Ah. That's a trap if ever I've seen one. Take care of this first, huh? Smash it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I almost ran right past you. Speaking of... nothing except some gunpowder. Is that a missile platform? No, it's an anti-gun installation. Anti-aircraft installation. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'll work on it. Give me a minute. Give me just a moment here. Of course. Never that simple. Under and over it is then. Ugh. Wonder if I can... sort of. Yeah, that works. Give me a friggin' minute here. Speeder! La speedere! Tarantula! You know, I was hoping you wouldn't recover from that so quickly. Ugh! That worked out that time. Back it up, please. Just back it up. Ugh. Disgusting. Wasn't so hard, was it? Please die. Dude, what are you doing? You know, I was hoping that'd work. Don't know why I thought it would. That works. Enough with your armor, please. That goes for you, too. That's right, you better die. Sons of bitches. This is the building, right? Seems to be. Oh, it's automated. Or is it not? Hello? Huh. Let me just do this while I have the time up. Open you. Where? That goes down. I want to go up. Is there a ladder? Seemingly not. Yellow. Hmm. You'd think it would just be... Huh. Huh. I may as well check it, right? Ankles. Now, does this go back through to where I've already been? Yeah, it totally does. Damn it. Exactly like it was. Power through, Leon. Oh, wait. If I get on a turret, then I can blow it up, maybe? Is that what we're doing? Seems likely? Oh. Yeah, just take care of that. That works. You know, as soon as the fire goes out, I mean. Any time now. Ow! Dick! Everything's shooting at me all at once. That's right, blow up your friends. Ow! Not me. I'm not your friend. Stop shooting me. Jesus Christ! Barely has been, honestly. No shoot, please! No shoot! See? Wasn't so hard, was it? You know, I was hoping for a little bit better off than that. Ugh. Every direction possible, huh? Piss on you! Can you hurry up and die, please? Like, faster than this, I mean. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's more like it. Oh, Michael, allow me to be of assistance. There you go. Take care of that problem, huh? Yeah. Maybe sooner rather than later, huh? Speaking of... just eviscerate everything. Or as much as I can within reason, I guess. We're gonna go for 8. Alright, who wants to come up and say hello first? Taking all bets now. Yeah, here I am. Take care of that problem first and foremost. No, you already got it. Never mind. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Everything weighing down on me at once. Oh no. Ugh. That works. Did you take care of it while I was sprouting? You did. Good. Very based. Through here? Yes. I'm going. I'm very big, very rowdy. Very Roddy Piper. I've got a great many things. No way up there, I suppose. Out of the way, please. Sharp turn. Things are the way they were, then there's turrets over there. Delicious. Ah! Dick. Bad man. Ugh. Hate those things. Climb. How we doing here, fella? How we doing? We all doing good? All going according to plan and all so forth? Put it down, please. Put it down, sir. There you go. Ugh. Please die. Now. Ugh. Yeah, go figure. One bullet's good enough. And Mike, think you can get in here, huh? Ow, 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 I'm being shot. Ugh. One bullet's enough to get you off the please stop shooting me. Please stop. Please cease. Ugh. Yes, yes, with the shooting. If I can't just... Good enough? Now it is. Anyone else? No? Great. Onward. Ugh. Always something. Take whatever's in here. Did I run past any treasures again? No. We're good. Have this. This will have the chance too. No. Hope you. Anything inside here? No, just that, which I think coming up now on anyway. Down the hole. Not welcome. No. I refuse. This? I just gotta get over to the other side. Come here, you. Make it all worthwhile. You're gonna shoot me from all the way over there. No, you're fine. Just make sure everyone drops dead at once. The hell was this crackling? Is someone down there? Those are the turtles. That sounds good. I still hear more, though. I don't like that I hear more. Oh, you're beneath me, that's why. You're beneath me, just like everyone else! Here, damn it. Damn spider. Bad bug. Yeah, they are kind of everywhere, aren't they? Ugh. Okay, that almost went real bad. Excuse me while I whip this out. That works. Appreciate if you died now. Very big appreciate. You know, would be pretty pog if you just dropped dead like that. Take all this. If it ain't not held down, take it like this. Mine. That's nice full one. Do that. Upsy daisy. Over here. Ah, almost ran right past it. Smash it. Smash it all. Smash and grab. We're back up to 73,000. Pretty good. Alright. Hit the lever. Opens the gate. Ugh. We good. No, Leon, I want you to drop, yeah, that. Ugh. Press on. Not missing anything. There's some, what is this? SMG ammo. Sitting right there. Very crucial. Very big important. Eh. You know, since I'm here, I may as well, like, you know, do that. Just a bit. Yeah, that works out. More with you, too. Splendid! Just a bit more. Yeah. That's a bit. Make sure we're armed up on everything. Okay. Now, if memory serves, this is where the tragedy starts. This is where the tragedy starts. English.
Thanks.
I don't think it's gonna happen, Mike. I know a goodbye.
Keep your head down.
Nice and slow.
There it is. Oh. It's not the rocket this time. I feel like the rocket was less melodramatic than this. Well, that sucks. Damn bugoids. Quite an entrance. Why aren't the bugs on fire? Ugh. Out of the way, buggers. Out of the way, you. Ugh. Well, this is all quite the difference. Jesus Christ. Turned off again? Already? But why? It shouldn't be doing that. Bizarre. Get that back on. Huh. What's down here, then? Is Merchant down here? Merchant! I need a strongly worded letter. Merchant. Merchant, my boy. Staff of Royalty. I'll sell for a pretty penny. It says there's something else around. Assuming that's where I need to go and not someplace I've already been. So, if we're keeping with tradition, we have the short little area where the regenerators come back, and there's the, like, moving sack. What the hell? No, still farther ahead. Then we have the big shootout in the... I think it's the last part you fight regular enemies, right? Then it's Lewis's lab. Then it's just Sadler, right? Oh, God, not again. Had to give me one last... Fuck you, huh, Merchant? One last one. You absolutely had to. Sick, twisted bastard. Now of all times, man. Now of all times. Okay. Blue medallions in the ruins and cliffside ruins do the big thing. Oh, they're all out here, at least. Thus. It says it's like right out there. What the hell? I can see this. I can see the box. Capcom, I can see the box. I can see where the box goes. Alerta, alarma. I see the box. Ugh. You hate to see it. Looks like the other one's down there too. How the hell did I miss that? Just looking down. Ugh. Or maybe not? No, it must be hanging up above then. Well, first things first, see if I can't get a beat on whatever I'm looking for down here. 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 There you are. Tres. Hang on. No, it's not. Weird. It's like right... Oh, there you are. Cuatro. And the last one was past all this. Unless I can see it from here. Maybe? Probably not, right? Oh, no. Totally is. Come on. Come on. Cinco.
Finished.
So it would seem. Beta.
What the?
Again with this. Oh, there it is. Can we not? Can we just not? Can we not do this? Can we not? How about no? How about no more? How about enough is enough? Ugh. Getting too old for this shit. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, the sack should be like right here, shouldn't it? No, it even... Yeah, it's covered up. For shame. The last medallion is not inside? Oh, no, I got it. I got it already. It was above. Yeah, I did the thing. I did a big good. Repairs were completed without issue. Since the facility was previously used for confinement, the work required to reinforce the airtight ceiling was minimal. As long as we don't run into any issues with the cooling system, we plan to bring in all of the remaining specimens from Facility 1. All specimens were successfully transferred, however, we experienced a slight hiccup during transport as one of became violent. Luckily, the number of casualties was less than anticipated. Let's be extra careful when dealing with them. Received reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. I hear him. Salazar, little boy. I hear you, but I don't see you. There you are. Huh. Splendid, Bangle. Bang. Be better if they were the same color. Damn. Alright. Crank it. Oh, good. It's just as awful as it always was. This is gonna go great. Can already tell. You know? Big sacks of evil. Yeah. Figured it was about time for it. Bad touch. Come on, just stay still and let it happen. Please, no. Damn thing's almost out now. All because of you. Hate these things. Oh, good. That's happening now. And you don't have any of that. Great.
There you go.
That's wonderful. Glorious, even. I have, like, a lot of these. Is that enough for you? No? Add some more.
Present for you.
Toddbot, how many times? Ugh. Well, good thing we're still here already. Ugh. For the love of God! Don't you think enough is enough at this point, huh? Eat the fade spray, Leon. Ugh. One ruby with my name on it. Now don't mutate, please. Oh no, he's beginning to morb. Well, time to spend all of these without being in a boss fight. I'm getting the distinct impression that didn't land properly. Oh my god, that's not the case! Thank you, random sacks. Oh hey, yellow. And is that not what I need? No. I need a purple. Purple's what I need. Damn. Snake. Ow. Bad snake. You can probably parry the snakes, right? Probably. Where are you? Snake? Where'd you go? Ah. Snake! Oh, there you are. That's better. Just clip into the stairs. You're fine. It's all good. Brother! Just go all the way around, why not? You wouldn't spawn even more after that, right? You wouldn't do that to old Ori, would ya? Huh. Got the hell out of here just in case, huh? Huh. The biosensor sees through the body bags? Does it? Huh. Well, I guess they're all dead anyway. Oh, there it is. I was just starting to bitch. Open up now. Everything's already dead, so I don't got nothing to worry about, right? Excuse me, pardon me. One side, coming through. Clear path. Got places to be. Ugh. Action roll. Okay. We're in business. And it's there. Mine. Do. Oh, hey, man. You see that cool shit?
Stranger, I heard you took care of that last request.
Yes, I did.
Nice work.
Jack of all trades. I guess that means all of them are done.
Good things on sale, stranger.
Still 5 short. That's what I get for buying useless crap.
Money can't buy.
Get rid of that, get rid of that.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Also take this. I don't need a snake in my inventory. There's a snake in my boot. That
Good luck to you, stranger.
kind of tempted to upgrade Krauser's knife. Thinking that's the path I'm gonna do here, to be honest with ya. Alright, Sparky, here's the deal.
There you are.
That works. I'm fine with that. Same with that.
Kind of work is about come back anytime.
Let's go down and play our gotcha. See what happens. Ugh. See how this goes. See if there's anything new. Is there? There is not. Okay. Play the gotcha. Don't tell anyone. No, no one must know. Mid. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I bet. Minute for the gotcha machine to always drop what you want. Could be. Alright, I have you on standby. I can't believe I never got a Magnum. Semantics. Alright. Who's gonna die next? Who wants it? Get off of me. I'd rather just waste the bullets on it, honestly. Ugh. You. Perish. Now. Immediately. Come on now. Come on now. Die, damn it. There. More of you, huh? Leon, please actually hit the guy. Come on, damn it. Come and get me. Perfect. I can hop over this fine, right? Yeah.
One down.
I see you in there. Yeah, it's me. What are you gonna do about it? That, apparently. Huh. Ah, every time. Every time. Jesus Christ. Back in we go now. Hurts, don't it? Fish. Hodbod, why fish? Stay to the way of that. Upsy daisy. Oh, God, there's more of there. There you are. I was wondering. Just drop that like so. Glorious. Take this, take that. Have this, and have that. Kick ass. I should probably take this too, shouldn't every single time. Ugh. Mine. Already looked around there. Okay. We're fine. We're all good. We're all fine and dandy. Nothing bad's happening. Except that. That's pretty bad. Hi. Nice to see you. Good to see you didn't knock. No one bothered to knock. I see how it is. Yes, yes, everyone's always upset. Ugh. Ain't a shit in this place, man. Anytime you want to drop dead now, would be very appreciative. Please die. Like right now. Peace. Ugh. Enough of that. Fine on that front. Knock, knock. Apparently no one. Mine. All mine. Do 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 do. More bullet. Just load up, why not? Because no one's gonna stop you. Treasure at the top of the path. Try not to forget about that. Oh no, it's a man. It's a big scary fella, it is. Whatever will I do? How will I cope with this foe? This undefeatable adversary. Ugh. Take care of that. Pardon me. You know, it figures. Damn spiders. No. No, 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 no. What, did you go back inside the body? Weirdo. Just miss every shot, Leon. Just miss every single shot. Miss everything you can. Stop doing that. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Vile in every sense of the word. Go around that way. And go around this way. Is everyone thoroughly disgusted yet? I know I am. No. That's what that noise was. Get down, you! Awful creatures, one and all. Ugh. More barrels for me. Smash it all. Smash and grab. No, hi. Anytime you want to drop dead. Like that, yeah. And you didn't drop anything. Ugh. And have nothing. Now this. Ugh. Oh, Boggs, you want to pat the boy? Is that what you want? There you go. Ugh. Wah. Oh, it just comes back around to here. Alright, whatever. Way's clear. That's fine. It's like right at the top of this. And it keeps going. Don't wander into that. Where is there? Forgot to... Yeah, do that. I'll be having this. Do I do. Glory be. That's a good amount of cashola it is. Sells for a whole 100,000, right? Something like that? Yes. Not for you, though. Or for you. Only for you. Bastards. Anything else? No? Okay. I'm here! Nice Sith statue. This is new. That's not how they're supposed to go. It is quite different. Very strange turn of events. You don't have her in like a back to tank anymore? Ashwee. Again with this. Hate psychics.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply
My
wish
face on the dollar bill.
with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected through the holy body.
I swear to God, if you try and connect this back around to Miranda, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Your very thoughts are already one with us.
No!
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity?
Because it's not serenity.
Accept the sacred gift. Like
Forced pacifism is not serenity.
Sadler? Ah, yes, the time has come.
Ah.
Lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessing.
Ada, I could use an assist.
Mercy they bring. Exalt.
I could use an assist, Ada.
Let it be.
Thank you.
Leon!
That is me. He's a lot less sturdy than he used to be, isn't he? Last time we did this, he just kind of tanked that full TMP burst. No problem. Like it wasn't even happening. Oh, you can still do that, though. Neat. Ah. Ugh. Commence Operation Princess Carry.
Damn it.
Ugh. You're fine, it's just a little bit more.
Looks like it's this way.
Kind of a straight line, honestly. Ugh. This is gonna be fun on replay, isn't it? Everyone's gonna like this. Ugh.
The hell?
Oh great, now the snorting starts. Ugh. Ah.
I'm losing it.
I never really had it, to be honest. Usually it's only auditory, though. Not quite full-on visual. Pass through the gate, Leon. Friggin' table.
still you resist, child.
There you go. Easy does it now. Press onward, Leon. We must go. Crucial. I can't see dick right now. I can't see a damn thing. Ugh. Go towards the light. They're not actually there. You can walk through them, no problem. What are these Mortal Kombat 2 monks? Get up, old boy. You've been through worse than this. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. See? Thank you, Lewis. Ugh. Okay. Just a little bit of plasma radiation surgery magic.
It has to be different.
Ugh. Place female. Hey, nah, you should probably, you've had it longer.
I'm gonna get you home safe.
Ugh. Now we just have to aim this plasma cutter directly at your titty. Purge.
Here goes nothing.
This is going to be excruciatingly painful. Don't bite your tongue off. They're probably giving you something to bite down on. Just let it happen. Don't squirm too much. It's only going to make it worse. And we're good. All right. Hope it was worth the breast cancer. All right, get your ass out of that chair. I need to... Oh, fuck. Ada! Ada! Save once more. Next, the final chapter. At least it wasn't the original. See how it plays out. Don't pad this out for 3 more chapters. Don't do it.
Ashley.
I'm right here.
Oh, good. Useful.
I thought you were.
Hugs are nice.
Okay.
Huh. Well, this is all familiar.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this.
Cool.
Can you stand?
All right.
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way.
Huh.
Hey, we're a team, right?
If I say yes, or am I gonna hit that, or... Ugh.
So
Okay. See how this goes.
removing the parasites. This was Louise.
Very glad she's not a girl boss.
We're alive.
Be very pissed off if that was the case. Europe Laboratory Dream 6. I do not see a Miranda or a Wesker. I do not even see a Birkin. I see Lewis right there in the middle, and I think that's the only thing I can extrapolate from this.
It's to him.
Yeah. There are 2 ways to eradicate Las Plagas. Antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite is not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. This is not without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain. There's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks, even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it is too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. Considering what will happen to them, maybe death is a mercy. Thank you for the patsies. Appreciate. Seems like it's okay. Ain't half bad. Do not be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemies into tomorrow's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species has made this possible. We've empowered Sadler. It's clear that he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There would be no opposition, no war. Maybe the first time in human history. The world would know peace. But I know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people on this island for generations. I know how he treats them. That's no way to live. Because of that, I won't let it happen.
Not the most uncomfortable place I've slept before.
Yeah, sewer was worse. Regarding the arrangement, I've completed research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here if I bring you the goods, right? From Albert Wesker. Riff. I can't do that fucking voice to save my life. I hope you haven't forgotten about the amber. Without it, the data will be worthless. It'd be a shame to let your seat go to waste. So you do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry about the amber. I'll figure it out. You can pick me up a pack of smokes on the way. Any brand is fine. Ugh. Toddbot, are we ever going to acknowledge that Wesker is just hanging out in Umbrella Corps? The amber was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. Used to have ample specimens for experimentation in the past, so it makes sense that this was overlooked. In fact, the only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of this particular shape. After a basic analysis, I've changed my mind. The Emperor possesses a very unique quality. Although small in its suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which you've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, the amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress into my research. He may be on to me. Need to get my hands onto that sample again and escape in order to continue my research elsewhere. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Of course, I don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. Hopefully I can sweet-talk my way out of this one, too. I'll have to, for the world's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Huh. Anything else in this place? No, guess not. Alright, well, let's bounce. May as well. Already gonna be here. Good amount of backup. Let's give this place a once-over just in case, huh?
Look, I bet we could use that.
Yeah, give me a second here. Seemingly nothing. Okay. Let's go, babe.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're not exactly doing a front flip like Sheva would have done.
Good at that.
Right?
Okay. At this rate, we'll be in the clear.
Never been better.
Good.
Probably gonna get one last stop with Merchant, considering there's a treasure ahead. Take that. Take all this. Fine on that endeavor.
Look at this place.
Yeah,
That woman who
quite large.
You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
If anyone would
She's
be.
not the type to roll over that easy.
You'd be surprised how often that bitch cheats death.
Well,
Only gonna keep being that way, too. I will literally take flesh bullets for that woman become 2012. Or 2013, wasn't it? Huh. Excuse me? I didn't ask your permission. Damn bugs. Huh. Which way is... I guess this just kind of loops back around to a dead end, doesn't it? May as well check it out. Yeah, this is the spot, alright. Toddbot, how many bugoids? Ashley, please move. Ugh. Can you read this? Oh, hey. Deep beneath the castle grounds I have found my faith. Oh, behold the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Adam Cecil. Osmond. Praise be to the holy insects. We have been promised paradise on earth, man, woman, or child. His love does not discriminate. Beast, fish, or bird, all creatures shall be equally blessed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the humble servants of God. His wisdom will overcome any mountain. His omnipotence will cross any ocean. The light of heaven dwells in all things. Let our bodies be the seedbed. Praise be to the holy insects. We are the flock, and the shepherd guides us. Our prayers will be sung all over the world. They will be heard by all. At last we shall exceed the stars in the sky. Would you say RE4 is the most celebrated installment in the franchise? It's either that or the remake of the first game. Really just a matter of preference at that point. Code Veronica should have had the remake instead. It probably should have, honestly. That game's rough. Has potential, though. Because they don't replace the main game. Very different tonally, but beyond that, yeah. I see you, bug. I am beholden to your tricks. Putting more emphasis on these things this time, huh? Off me. Bad touch. Hate these things. You know, Merchant, you could have warned me. Just saying, man. There you are. I'll be taking that. Also this. One last gold.
Hello, stranger.
What's up, bruh? Have that.
Welcome.
Alright.
Selection of good things on sale.
Sell all that garbage.
I'll buy it.
Thank you. Fix you.
That's good work if I
Fix
do
you.
say so myself.
Do a little bit of this.
You've exhausted our normal
I'll need a bit more for that, though.
services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well,
Mayhaps.
catch my drift.
DSP boxes. Very true.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kits.
I get it, I get it. Twist my arm a little bit more, why don't ya? You.
Dazzled, are you? Oh, will that be all? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
I already got all your dumb side quests taken care of, man. Don't guilt trip me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Make some more shells. Make some more of you. Arm up. Okay. Let's make it happen, Captain.
Leon, look! Is that...
Daybreak is coming. And yes, it is.
Ada.
Wesker better be paying you well to get up with this shit. Make sure there's nothing else. Alright, guess that's it.
Lure me out.
Well, it's gonna work. You stay here, huh?
I won't be long.
Okay.
Better not be. Saddle up, partner.
Ada!
And you didn't use the knife. Rough landing. Again with this shit. Quick, start blasting.
Sadler!
Ugh. At least it's not his dick this time. Yeah, you're basically just Catwoman, you know that, Ada? Fuck his day up. That's right. More of a puckish rogue. I'm about to forsake my hand upside your head. Alright. Well, this is happening. Surprised you can still talk like this. Out of the way! Alright, let's see how this plays out. Oh, good, they don't just close and one shot now. Ugh. I'd have thought ahead. Sir, your collision box is very large. Very big, very large, very in charge. Uh-huh. One. Blow those out quick. Excuse me. Excuse me a moment. Gonna need you to take a minute. Sit right there. Tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. In West Raccoon City, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Fuck you, old man. You know, I should probably equip Krauser's knife for this, shouldn't I? More damage. Yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. Ugh. It keeps getting worse. How does it keep getting worse? Still kicking, huh? I can fix that. Give me a moment. Ugh. Thought of making trouble in my neighborhood. You know, I don't have to fight you on this dinky little platform either. I got real close for that. I'm glad it worked out. Excuse me. Oh, hi. You're a big angry fella, you know that? Oh no, not the bugs. Not the bugoids. Not the bugs, sir. I don't like the bugs. Ugh. Abs shake my head. That's probably not good. I guess I'm not going that way. Yeah. Put me down, please. Okay, a little bit rough, but thanks. Take care of more problems. Ugh. Reload that. You know, downtime like the president to start spamming these, right? No, you kind of missed me wholesale there, dude. Excuse me. Take care of a little bit more of that problem. That's me. At least they're dropping ammo. Ugh. Need more, though. Ugh. Not the vomit. Not the vomit, please. It does it now. Sir, I need you to calm down. Just chill out, please. Tell me we're not doing this again. I feel like we may be doing this again. You know, just a slight chance. Dude, stay still. Ugh. Out of the way of that. Ugh. It's everywhere. It's in my Las Plagas wounds. Ugh. Oh, good. Cut me off at the passage. Another one down. Take care of that, huh? Not too cocky now, are ya? We about done here? Ugh. Yeah, go figure. Ugh.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
You and me both. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Ugh, you're tentacling everywhere. Well, this is familiar. That's just vile. Alright. I've had quite enough of you, man. Ugh.
I need to cut this date short. It's not. It's you.
Enough of your shit. Enough of your shit. Big enough. Yeah. Enough is enough. This is the final. This is the very, very last straw. Ugh.
Use this.
Oh, finally. Hasta luego. Achievement unlocked, your small time.
I'll give you a holy body.
When you get to hell, tell him who sent you. I should probably get off of this. I'm now off of it. Ugh. Blah. Ugh. Don't be a bitch, Ada. Oh, you're being a bitch.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
You know what's gonna happen if you give that to Wesker, right?
I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
Moment of truth now.
Ride's here. You coming?
I kinda gotta go take care of someone.
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
He said the thing!
I see.
Oh, that's not good.
Better get a move on.
You didn't throw me a little keychain. Okay. Cute.
Cute.
Yeah. Albert, are you flying the chopper?
Leon.
Oh, hey.
Leon!
Yep. Let's get the hell out of here, huh?
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Things we can worry about later.
Gonna what?
Yeah. Oh, good. 2 minutes. We're still doing our jet ski escape?
Okay, let's get out of here.
Run, woman!
Yeah.
Pick up the pace! We must escape. Must go faster.
Home.
Must go faster.
We're not out of here yet.
Ugh. Do you still run faster when you don't have a gun equipped? Is that still a thing? Come on. Got about 1.5 minutes until the end of the world. Fuck off! Ugh. They're kind of all seizing. They're having a bad time.
Now the master's gone.
They're having a very bad time. Ugh. And, you know, a little bit help here would be... Okay, fine, I got it. Whatever. Ugh. Yeah.
Alright. Not bad.
Well, this works. Hang on, sweetheart.
You're gonna love this.
Ugh. Oh god, you're still letting me drive. You insane bastards. Ugh. Try not to hit a wall, Leon. Righty-tighty. Lefty-loosey. Ugh. Why? Dear merciful Christ. A lot of debris in the way here. Ugh. Home sweet home. We're nearly there. Ugh. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Time for the home stretch. Almost there. Barely enough clearance. Ugh. Low bridge. Ugh. Ugh. Oh Christ, not now, please God. Suck it, physics. Ah.
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane.
I have never been more aroused in my life. About that overtime. That's, like, surely ridden with parasites. Hope this thing's got enough gas.
Mission accomplished, right?
Well, once we hit mainland.
When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
Thank you for not pressing charges.
I could put in a word with my dad.
Ah.
Assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't
Tempting.
need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Good game.
Condor 1? Rooster Condor 1, do you read me? Come in.
Yeah, I have you.
I said
Over.
come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where are you? Come on!
Does failing to communicate imply we, like, booked a hotel in the mainland? Ah. Fun times. Are we still doing the backstory with the credits? Can you believe they reused that concept for 8? For shame. Ah. Good game. Liked it all around. Most unnecessary remake of all time, but pretty well made. Would have liked to fight you 3, but eh. I like parrying. Parrying's cool. Very neat. I'm looking forward to Mercenaries. I look forward to being able to play the game on my own time and do a bunch of dumb bullshit. Because I was really having to restrain myself to not, like, dig into this proper. While we were off stream, I was able to restrain myself. Oh, right. Wasn't there some piece of lore in the original that said the Plaga just instantly killed all the children that were infected, and that's why there's no kids in the village? I think that was the thing, wasn't it? And then came Jarl Balgruuf. Ugh. Whatever happened to the other Verdugo? Now that I think about it. We never dealt with that. He didn't, like, get absorbed into Salazar. Alternatively, the spiders were the kids? Yeah, possible. Where was the black-robed one? I think it was the same Verdugo? It was the red one we fought, though, wasn't it? We killed his ass in the lab sewer. The other one didn't get... Oh. Oh, please sound awful. Please, Albert.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions.
This is bizarre.
No. Is a new dawn is breaking.
It's not even the same guy you got to voice him in
Just one.
Dead by Daylight either.
I am expediting that change.
He's so fucking cool.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Bold. Oh, good, you made it. So about that whole gasoline thing, is this like a full tank? How far are we from land? Ada. Ada, don't fly away from me when I'm talking to you. Ah. Fun times. DC Douglas still the best Wesker there was. He's the voice I always think of. It's just the same, he's like a moron. Ugh. Good times. I'm gonna play the bejesus out of this. I'm gonna hit that extra shop as soon as we get back to the menu and see what dumb shit we unlocked. Ugh. Big stretch. Ugh. My back. Why do we have a vocal track right now? Why? This isn't a copywritten thing, is it? Right? You wouldn't, like, hit me with a copyright claim for the end credits of a survival horror game, right? Surely you're aware of the modern age. Uh-huh. Hikaru Utada. Not again! I mean, by the time I noticed the vocals, 8 seconds had already passed, so I'm kind of boned either way. When you walk away... It's not gonna be fine, Leon. You become an alcoholic after this. Hey, come to think of it, why wasn't Helena in RE6 just the same chick from Degeneration? Why'd you have to make a new character for that? It seemed very unnecessary. Where was Ashley during the times of RE6? Weren't we on a college campus in DC at the beginning of your campaign in RE6, Leon? Why weren't you, like, escorting Ashley to, like, safety at the beginning of that? Come to think of it, why did at the beginning did they establish you have a friendship with the president and it's not the same president from this? Huh. Good time. Oh God. Oh Christ, I'm tired. Ugh. My eyes. I only slept like 6 hours. Whew. RE Engine games are different. Yeah, may as well. Blah. Blah. So what's the under and over this credit only being like a minute longer than this? What are the chances? What are you thinking? I'm banking on only a minute longer here. Praying to God. Praying to anyone that will listen. You know? Hoping for the best. So here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Ugh. Dear Christ, that's a lot. How glorious. I'm gonna do a thing here. I'm gonna do that. Hi, Han again. We back. We're back. A dinosaur tale. Resultes!
Good work.
Yeah, B's fair. B's fair. I can deal with that. When loading the main story, save and completed playthrough, you can carry over day and start a new game. You'll purchase new weapons in the merchant can. You cannot achieve S+. Sucks to be me. Okay. Alright. Need the Cunnigan mod. Oh, just like the original. We get a rotating shot of the village to replace the title screen. Yeah! That's that good shit. Hit it! Main story and professional with an A rank. Main story and professional without using any bonus weapons. Collect all the things. Costume for Leon, just to have the jacket on at all times. Skull mask. Well, I got 21,000 to work with here, so let's just get what matters. You know? Just make sure everything's in order here. You feel me? As far as the models and concept art go, I'm basically fine. Full vocal version. Ugh. User Twerkster mode, currently playing South Park. Where was, right, I had to go into here first. That's what I wanted! We have Jacket Only, we have La Gangstar, we have La Hero, we have La Villain, that's that good edgelord shit. We have this casual thing, which I think is an unlockable costume in Vanilla RE2. And we have this pretentious bullshit. I need that edgy stuff in my life, I'm sorry. No. That one's not bad. Skull. Skull. Scully, I'm a UFO. Why would you do this? You can give her red hair, that's fine. That's awful. That's pretty bad, too. Definitely put that on for the next time. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Ugh. On that note, I am perfectly content with life. Why had Nomi tell me this was good? What, from twerk? Yeah? Give it a year. Okay. Thanks for coming by, everyone. It means a lot. You want to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing on any given day? Scroll in just a little bit, hit the link to follow me on Twitter. The YouTube is also there for vlogs and highlights. If that's something you're interested in, feel free to sub there. But we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you so very, very much for being here through the end of this journey. We should be back tomorrow with something or other. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, but thank you. I will catch everyone again in the next one. Later.